Start the stream. I like how as soon as I start the stream, I just hear your yawn. It's like a loud ass yawn.
Hey man, don't be a hater. But hate me because I'm beautiful. No, ye.
Okay, I'll hit you because you're not beautiful. Okay.
You're two cars away from a full garage.
You sure? I thought the car cap got raised in this game.
No.
I believe it did. I can prove that right now. I can prove that right now. Well, I'll prove that in a bit because I had to fucking post the goddamn link to the stream. But give me a sec.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing.
Okay, at here. Starting the F1 championship. Although I don't think I'll be able to finish it tonight, but we're practically almost done.
You can't sing that song. That's racist, bro.
That's the anthem. Why difference? So stupid, bro. All right. To prove Kyra wrong, let's buy 2 cars that I don't have. What do I not have? I even haven't asked him. No, I don't have this. Okay, too expensive. Okay, can I buy something a bit cheaper, maybe? Do I even have this? I don't think so. I don't think I have this. No. Alright. Let's go to Dodge. I don't think I have this Viper. Alright, so we're at 100 cars now. One more car, and it should be like, nope, you're not allowed. Or some shit. I know I don't have this. Get proven wrong, bitch.
Wait, I didn't see you. Go back. I didn't see you.
Get proven wrong, bitch. Look at my game status. 101 cars. Get proven wrong, bitch.
You hacked it. That's because you're playing on PC, so you hacked the game, bro.
Not this is the native game.
No. Why you hacking the game, bro?
I didn't hack anything. It's just how the game is. It's literally the vanilla game.
Sure.
The car cap is only a thing in 1 and 2. There's a PS1 limitation, not a PS2 limitation.
No. What am I?
You're just mad because you're wrong.
You hacked the game, bro. That's cheating.
I didn't hack the game. That's how it is.
You hacked the game.
Look it up on Google. They'll tell you.
No, I don't need to because you hacked the game.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Only 30 laps.
Only 30. I wish it was longer, you know?
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing.
Uh, huh? Where's that even from?
That's Nongong Yu.
I have no
Saying,
idea.
huh?
That name doesn't tell me
It's a
anything.
endless character.
Yeah,
Nongong.
okay.
Nongong. It's an endless character.
And then I'm gonna guess the scream is also from Limbless.
Yeah. And this is Jane Doe.
It's you.
Of course it is. I actually have her in her W engine. Funnily enough.
Nice,
So
nice.
if there's
That was the last. That was the
last.
last character I got, actually. And then I just kind of said, "All right, I'm good."
Dang.
I mean, I got
Where's
the.
Rondo?
I got Ellen Joe, I think. Yeah, Chart, correct. And her W.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. I mean, if I'm gonna maybe play through the story, I'll fucking grab two OP characters or some shit. I don't know if they're good now.
Ellen and Jane they're still pretty strong. The characters now, most of them have like, so most of like the older ones, you know, had like repeat buttons to press for attacks, and like some of the new ones have like holds and like clicks, and so like it does different things if you hold it down.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. I'm about to play now.
They get rid of that like mini game mode where you're going through the TVs for like new quests.
No, it's still there. Yeah. But like the
I
story,
don't really like that much. That's what.
the further you progress through the story, that goes away.
Okay, so that in the new quest,
Yeah.
there's none of that.
Yeah, no.
So it's only like an early game thing.
I mean, it's still part of the. It's still part of the game. Like you still have to go through it in some. Like,
Capacity.
yeah, not in like once you get past it in the main story, it doesn't come up again. Good grief.
30 laps. Funnily enough, this is a shorter race than 20 laps from the other one. Because I have an F1 car, so it's a lot faster than the other car I had. Six 12, 18, 24. It's 4 pits. If I wanted 3 pits, I'd have to pit every 8. Yeah, 8 laps. Which would not work, I think. We'll see. maybe I could do 8 laps. If you think this 30 laps is bad, oh man. You don't know what's coming up. Some of them has 40, some of them... One of them has 77 laps, which is the last one. So that's basically endurance at that point. But the rest should be relatively around the 30-minute to 40-minute mark each. Fast forward this. I'm very surprised that that AI is not built yet. I guess that F1 car has better tire wear. I think this is the best one in terms of speed and it's slightly worse tire wear. Indent? What are you doing here? How you doing, man? Was not expecting to see that name. Hope you're doing alright though, Indent. Huh? Sick leave. This game all sound good. Yeah, I'm good. Been focusing on streaming on YouTube for the last year or so. Probably why you haven't really been seeing me much in VR lately. Just really focusing on this more than anything else at the moment. I've got a massive backlog of games to play through. Playing through them in year of release order, so at the 2001 games at the moment. I do hop in VR like at least like every time there's a Dieselworks event, I'll hop in there. I mean, you see me at Dieselworks every time, whenever I go there. So yeah, so I'll be there on Saturday for sure. But otherwise, I'm mostly doing this. Yeah, I've been playing this game for quite a bit. I'm so fucking excited to be done with this game, to be honest with you. Been at it for apparently 88 hours on this game, which is honestly pretty fucking insane. So I'm almost done though, so should be done soon. What's the next game on the list? I think it's Vanishing Point. It was supposed to be Max Payne, but I decided to reorganize my list in a way that it's like release date order instead, because I think that's the best way to experience the year instead of alphabetically. So it used to be alphabetically, but now I guess I'll just do it by release order. So Vanishing Point, I've got quite a large list. I can send you the full list in a bit, actually. Hold up, actually let me do that right now. I can send you the full list in your DMs. I've got quite the big backlog. Let's see here, where is it? I haven't messaged you in a while. There you go. There you go, there's the list. Sent you it in your Discord. So once you look at that list, you'll be like, yeah, you got quite the quite the list of games. I already did like a rundown of a couple of the years, like 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. There's already like a lot of games I've already played. It's just I went back and did another rundown because I thought I was missing a lot of games that I didn't do. So that's what I'm doing. There's quite a lot on the list. It's a huge undertaking. Yeah, that was in 01 as well, I believe, which I'd be playing. The first 4 Twisted Metals were certainly video games. I'll tell you that. I don't think the first 4 Twisted Metal games on the PS1 era were not that good, at least in my opinion, from what I've tried. But Twisted Metal Black, since it's on PS2, I think that might be an improvement over the PS1 and stuff, so should be fine with that, I think. So I'm hopeful for Twisted Metal Black at least. But damn, those first like 4 were not that good. I'm honestly surprised that franchise kept going even after those games were very clunky. Yeah, SSX is pretty good. I finished the first one a couple streams ago. I think last month was when I played it. I finished, well, quote unquote finished SSX 3. I just did like the bare minimum. I did all the peaks and then I called it, basically. Then SSX Tricky, which is in 2002, I think, or 03. I can't remember which year. But that one's coming up. Unless it's in 01, I can't remember. I'm excited to play SSX 2012 though. That was my favorite SSX because it was so fucking good. Although people thought it was a polarizing game of the franchise, but I thought it was the best one. At least that I've played. Actually, give me a second. Let me send you the. What's the other list? Let me send you the list of what I've already played. So this is what I've already played. So there you go. You have like at least the other like half of that list, where you're missing a lot of like games that might not be on that backlog. So yeah, that's what I've already played. On stream. A lot of fun games, and I'm already like doing a spreadsheet of all the games I've played with like a smallish review of each one, like a summary of what I thought, basically. Oh, I still have to finish that list though. I didn't finish that up. Also, don't mind any, speaking of the backlog, any game from like 2019 onwards is not like settled yet, because I still have to add to those years, because there's still like a lot of games I haven't played yet, or I haven't put on the list. Which I should be updating those. I just haven't found the time. But after Gran Turismo 3, I'll take a break and probably do all of that. Like that, everything's set up and good to go. But yeah, I'm not sure if you're gonna find this stream too entertaining, to be fair. Because it's mostly just gonna be me doing like massive amounts of laps each race, so there's not really gonna be much going on other than that. For about 6 to 8 hours. I didn't want to say the other number because of the meme. 6 to 8 hours. We'll see. We'll see how long this lasts. I want to get it over with within the stream, but I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to take longer than I think. Although with the 2 ovals being there, I don't think it'll be as long. Since those, I pretty much double speed my way through those. But yeah, either way, thanks for dropping by. If you plan on not staying for too long, that is. Fast forward this. Too fast. I know that. It's gonna be just shy of 30 minutes. Alright. 1 of 10. Down. I believe the next one is a oval. Sure though. No, it's Seattle. It's the one after. Seattle 40. Yep, this is gonna be a long one. It's gonna be like 45. This is gonna be a minimum 45 minutes. Probably longer. Probably more close to an hour. Mini insurance. If I can manage to finish this game tonight. Oh man. I'd have to stay up a bit later than usual, but I could probably do it. I just have to stay up to like 8 a.m. and something like that.
Oh damn.
It's a bit late, but okay.
I won't be loading up parts, maybe even unloading parts to install them. Then I saw a red Type R today. I see it.
The new one?
Yeah. While I was driving.
Same one Cairo has. Not sure about the color red on it. Usually, I think that car fits.
I was just
Is it white or
happy
blue?
to see one.
Yeah. They come, I think, in white, black, blue, and red.
There's a gray too.
Yeah, it's a gray, but that's like one of the unpopular colors. What I've noticed. It'd be nice to see it in silver. Like a metallic silver would be nice, I think. Nope. I could probably do 8 laps again.
We're catching air.
Yep, catching air for sure. Downshifted a little too early. Come on.
I didn't even see what the daily was today.
Wait, what is that?
I didn't even see what the daily was today.
Daily. Like Wordle?
No, on Forza.
Oh. I don't do the dailies until Thursday. I hope this choice of car doesn't screw me over. I mean, I know he's not faster than me, but he's got better tires. That's what I'm kind of worried about. He might have to, yeah, he pits one lap after what I'm seeing. So chances are he'll still have to pit just as much as I do. And then so I know that it's not going to be over an hour, that's for sure. It's going to be around 52-ish minutes, maybe 53 minutes. Still long, but not as long as I was thinking. The oval should reduce in my time.
Yeah, Jane Doe actually combos really well with Valina. So if you save your polychromes till Valina's back on the banner, you could get a pretty crazy combo.
I think I will be pulling the... I didn't install the game first, which I have not touched the game in a while, so... I only really plan on playing it when I end up wanting to do the story, which is going to be in a very long time. I got the backlog. I have to catch up to what, 2023, I think, in order to play it.
Yeah, it's a good story.
Yeah.
Did you finish the first one with Miyabi?
You mean like the arcs? No, I didn't get that
Yeah.
far, to be honest.
Oh, so you didn't see like
No.
Miyabi being
No,
special?
I didn't even need like I didn't even see fucking Ellen Joe or any of those characters. in the story. So like I'm
Oh, so you
very,
didn't get to the
very early.
housekeeping.
Yeah. Haven't even
So
gotten
you
there.
literally only.
I touched it,
Have
played,
you-
tried some stuff, and then I did my dailies for like about a couple of weeks, and then after that I hopped off the game. I hop back on every time there's like a new banner that was a character that looked cool. I would like swipe buy the character and then hop off. When Jane Doe came out, and then I think I did the same thing when what's her face? Okay.
Voilà.
What's that? Glass? What's it called?
So yeah, you'll go through like all of the stories. Like you'll go through the
Well,
cunning
second
hairs,
guy.
and then you'll go through.
Oh, mais glace.
Ah ouais.
Ah, yeah.
Ah oui, il a mis la maison, au lieu d'être brune, il l'a tout crissé jaune ou blanc. Puis il a tout changé des portes de garage pour avec des. Puis il a mis un arbre en avant, puis il a tout asphalté en avant. Hein, c'est fucké. C'est checké. Ben voyons donc. Ça c'est. Puis à gauche, il y a des. Il y a quelqu'un qui a il y a 4 chars. Il y a deux.
Il a enlevé à Ticaban.
Il y a 4 chars, ouais. Pour moi, il les met en arrière.
Il y a 2 BM, puis...
Ah ouais, c'est.
Non, 3 BM. 3 BM. Il est riche, le bonhomme. 3 BM. Il y a 4 BM.
Ah ouais.
Putain, mec, c'est combien de BM, ici? So there's this house that we used
J'ai
to
pris
own.
des photos, je vais te l'envoyer. J'ai pris des photos pareil, parce que je suis capable de prendre des photos. Puis, j'ai dit, ben, voyons donc, tabarnak.
There's a house that we used to live in, like, in the early 2000s.
I built the house almost.
Wow.
I did the garage.
It was kind of a dump when we bought it, and my dad and my mom rebuilt it, like, quite a bit at the time. And then we moved out in, like, 04. And then we haven't really seen the house like much since. There's some dude that bought it and didn't do much to it, and I guess he moved out. Some other person moved in. The house looks unrecognizable. I'm like, what the fuck?
Ben, moi, je le reconnais, parce que.
The guy like put asphalt all over the driveway because we used to have like a gravel driveway, but they fucking asphalted the whole thing. Dude that lives there owns like fucking four or five BMWs, or 4 BMWs and a Land Rover, I think. I was like, God damn, dude. That's wild.
Je vais retrouver lui. Je vais bien faire. Moi, c'est exactement la même chose que j'avais. Moi, ce que je vois,
Tu l'as repeinturé, tout.
c'est parce que, ben non, le garage, il est comme il était. Le garage, il a mis d'autres portes et tout. D'autres portes de garage, je sais pas.
Pour moi, il voulait matcher à la maison avec le...
Puis il a matché à la maison avec le garage, parce que le garage il était déjà jaune de même. Le toit rouge, il n'y a rien qu'à changer, c'est rien que.
Pour peinturer le bureau.
Puis,
C'est en métal, là?
en fait, tu vois que c'est encore la même chose, mais c'est parce qu'il a peinturé, je crois.
On appelle la maison, t'as verte.
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 C'était brut.
C'était quoi ce qui était vert? Ça, mais il y avait du vert dans...
Il y a aucun vert. C'est aussi les oreilles qui étaient vertes. Il n'y a aucun vert dedans. Sais-tu qu'est-ce qui est pire là-dedans? Hein, Benoît?
Ouais.
Je suis capable de retourner. Puis ce qui est pire là-dedans, c'est à bord de la maison.
Ouais. Ça s'est trouvé nos maisons dans le neighborhood, ou quoi? Tu peux nous watcher ta vidéo aussi? Mais tu me montres quelque chose. Pourquoi t'as la vidéo qui joue en même temps?
C'est là-dedans, là. Et... Tu check la maison.
Essayez la...
C'est la même cochonnerie. Il n'y a rien qu'à changer. Il y a même plus de cochonnerie là. Il n'y a rien qu'à changer pendant de cette structure de maison-là. Peut-être les autres qui restent là. Mais ça n'a rien changé.
La maison qui est à côté, à gauche, c'est ça.
Ouais, c'est belle. Dans
Ouais, c'est encore...
là.
Je sais qu'il était plan dans le temps, il était plan dans le
Là.
Ils l'ont remplacé sur terre parce que ça ne ressemblait pas de ça.
Ah non, non, s'ils l'ont construit, je dirais que je partais.
Mais il était plus gros que ça, aussi.
Pareil. Pareil, il y a un garage là, peut-être. Il y a des véhicules dans le driveway qui ne vont pas. Oui, moi. À date, moi, ce que je vois, la seule qui a changé d'aplomb, c'est la mienne. La change. La petite maison du bonhomme qui est comme déménagé avec un...
Ouais, mais c'est sûr que les autres sont
Ils l'ont tous crissé noir, là.
Moi, ils sont plus vivants, là.
Ouais.
Ils sont plus
Ils l'ont tous crissé noir, tout noir.
Moi, il est plus vivant, le bonhomme qui vit là. Il était déjà vu.
Mais la mienne, c'est débile. C'est débile parce que... C'est débile, la différence. Ils ont réussi à planter un arbre en avant. Ça fait un peu pour tout. Il y en avait plus. Est-ce que ça, c'était la maison du côté après ça? Oh, ils ont crissé une maison. Ils ont crissé une maison entre le bonhomme, là. Cette maison-là n'était pas là. Je me rappelle, il y avait avec un grand terrain, il n'y avait rien dans le bonhomme. Ils ont crissé cette maison-là à côté. Ça, c'est nœud.
Il y avait un grand terrain, puis il y avait, après ça, il y avait la maison du riche.
Ça, c'est nœud. Même la main du riche, il doit l'avoir crissé à la terre, je sais pas. C'est ça qu'il y a. Après, le manche du riche, c'est pas ce qu'il y avait, là.
Il y avait un slogan là aussi.
Ah, mais c'était pas ça partout, c'est très pas ça qu'il y avait. Ça, c'est flamant neuf, tu peux le voir. Et qu'ils ont crissé l'autre maison à terre. Après ça, cette maison-là, ça doit être la maison du riche, je me rappelle, il est là. Ça, c'est sa maison. Ça, c'est sa maison qu'il y avait. Fait qu'ils ont crissé deux maisons entre le vieux bonhomme et la maison du riche. Fait que lui, il a fait de la reine, il avait du terrain pour deux maisons. Puis après ça, c'est à côté de lui, c'est l'autre que j'allais pour... qui avait un gros garage en arrière.
Mais ça me surprendrait que tout ce monde-là, il vivait encore.
Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose?
Tout le monde qui vivait là, peut-être une couple de personnes.
Non, il n'est pas pareil. Bon.
Ouais. Is that guy not gonna pit? There's no way this guy is not hitting that. It's most likely. I can see him now. Tires must be cooked. And basically, it was just a house that we used to have when I was a kid. And he was just showing how much the fucking house has changed. And like the area, I guess. God knows what the fuck the interior looks like now. Fucking dude has 4 beamers, bro. What the fuck? Dude had like a 2003 M5. He had a slightly newer M5, I think from 2015-ish. And then he had another, he had like a 6, like an X6 SUV thing. I don't think it was an M model though. And then he had like another BMW, which was I think just another 5 Series. And then a fucking newer Land Rover Defender. It again, I'm definitely gonna be in front of him. Probably his. He might not need to pit as much as I do. So, distance over. Wait, how am I still 40 seconds out of the default up?
Are you lapping these guys?
Yeah, these guys. But there's the guy in second place. He was 40 seconds behind me before I pitted. I pitted, and he was still 40 seconds behind. I'm like, what the fuck? So I imagine he like spun out or something. I didn't look at the minimap. But he seems to be messing around. Okay, now he's catching up. So you'll see like this pop up, like right here, everybody just did, but it'll say like minus 20 something seconds, and then like a blue and white card. That's the guy in second place, and how far back it is. Like right there. Every time he passes like a quarter of the track, it shows up with the amount of time he is behind me. My goal is to try to get the gap as far as I can, because I know he's gonna have to pit less than I do. I only have like maybe one more pit. Though I might be fine because since I only have to pit one more time. I think he still has to pit as many times as I do, because 9 laps is still not enough. Hit 3 times. Well, Okay. So that's him pitting right now. Since he's pitting now, he's definitely not pitting. Yeah. So I think he is. But it doesn't matter if I pit now, he won't be able to catch up. Yeah, too far ahead. this. that makes some more sense. And train tracks. Okay. Run. At second place. Is he gonna pit? Is he gonna wait till the next lap? It's gonna do it next lap. Gonna pit. Yes, he is. Okay. It is 2 out of 10. Stream's struggling. Save. $27 laps. Should be less longer than the other one, I think. Seeing how the other guy's gonna pit maybe twice. That is a risk. Strategy. If I do 8 lap pits, I'm gonna pit 3 times other way. We'll see. I am beginning lead. If I'm gonna have to do 8 lap pits, I might as well do 7. Keep the tires clean and fresh as much as I can. But I have to at least have 7 laps. I gotta do 2 more laps. Ooh, for these tires. Eeh. It's gonna be rough. Safe stay here, just in case. This is not looking good. Okay, so he was gonna pit on the 7th lap. Regardless. On the 6th lap. Bro, this. Ugh. These tires are absolute ass.
I never noticed you started another.
Red. Tires are red as fuck right now. Yeah, 6 laps is 6 laps is all I could do on these. Let's see where I end up after pitting. I think I should have pitted much before. We'll see. We'll see. So 6 lap maximum. I gotta pit on 13. And then pit again on... Pit again on 19, then pit again on 25. So I was thinking doing 7, because it was 7, 14, and 21. Then I would have no reason to pit again after that, but seeing how my tires are ass on the 7th lap does not really do that. But he pits on the 6th, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I had the music on for the last championship to at least give it a chance to play instead of always playing my music. Also, I mean, another reason being if the credits roll and I have it off, it'll play the credits with no music, which is not really what I want. So I have no choice but to play the music in game. Assuming I finish tonight, but we'll see. We will see. He might pit on 12. It's assuming he pits on 12, but we'll see. He is not pitting on 12. Oh wait, no, I am on 12 right now. What am I saying? This lap, not the first lap. Wrong lap. speeding on each 6th lap. Alright. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, my ass is 32 seconds behind. It's literally right there. Huh?
About here.
You hopping off?
Be on, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Alright, man. Hope you have a good one. next 3 races are going to be relatively short. So it should bump it up a little bit faster to the end. That's why I'm thinking I might actually just finish it tonight. Or this morning, I should say. So it's going to be a somewhat longer stream than usual, but at the cost of being able to finish this game. Finally. And then I can relax for about a week. Aside from Thursday I'm streaming Forza again, but won't be the Gran Turismo at least. I can focus on other things. Gotta fast forward this. Let's stop. Might as well go with this right now. There we go. "42 minutes. Half. Seven more to go. Alright, next is an oval, I believe. Yeah. So we could probably just use a double speed thing. More than likely. Assuming it doesn't handle like ass. I was thinking of double speeding this. We could probably double speed this. Although I'd have to, yeah. Yeah, okay. The music is kind of gonna get annoying with it though. So at least I'll probably do it for the other oval, not this one. For the other oval, but I'll turn off the music for the next oval. We'll see. That pit is long as hell. Every 10 laps would be 4 pits technically. Probably what I'm gonna have to do. Although if he pits earlier, it's beneficial to me because that means it's gonna have to do one more pit. Yep, there you go. And knowing how long this pit is, yeah, I think it's best to do every 10th lap. It's an over lap. Don't really have to turn on that much. Not really that big of a deal. Time to pit. Alright. That's where it is. Fucking long ass pit. But they're gonna have to pit more often than me, so it's not gonna be a big deal. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh. They're already pitting. Just came out of pits. Pit again at 32, and then he's going to pit again at 40. hitting it. I don't think he's gonna pit again at 48. I just thought of that. At 40 and 48. Yeah, I'm pretty much good to go. World's longest pit stop. Alright, we should be good the whole way here. No pits needed. 3 more. And then we got 5 more races. No, wait. I miscounted. 6 more. I was miscounting. Yeah, 6 more races. Which I think the next one is Rome, which is short enough. At least in terms of lap counts, it's pretty short. So you can get it under a 1 minute time, actually. Right. Alright, 28 laps at Rome. Can I split it into 8 laps? Even if you split to 9 laps per pit, it's not enough. Did hit the pit one more time on the 27. So he still had to pit 3 times. Seven. I could do 7, maybe. Yeah. Preferably 8. But if I have to do it, 7. Some good progress. 4 races in. And we're only at the 2-hour 42 mark, so we might be able to finish it tonight. I know this one's going to be kind of short. And then the next one will be pretty short since I'll double speed it. Could have pitted there. So I could technically pit every 7. Just want to take a chance with one more lap. Looks like they're starting to pit in, so. I really hope he doesn't pit on the 9th. So I mean that would mean 9:18 to 1. Well, not 27. You can still pit on the 27th. Yeah, you can still pit 3 times. Okay, he's pitting. Alright. I can pit every 7 then. So 15 and then 22. You have to be careful with your pit strategy with the when I noticed. At least in terms of tire compound, you kind of have no choice. If I recall, after this, it's test track, and I think it's Laguna Seca after that. Then after Laguna Seca, it's I think Trial Mountain. And then after Trial Mountain, it is Tokyo Route 246, I think. Thank God I don't have Route 11. It's stage 11. Don't like that one too long. But then the last one being I'm having a fucking brain aneurysm here. Fucking Monte Carlo, but there's another name. Fucking Monaco, there you go. Monaco or Monaco? I don't know. I prefer Monaco. It sounds better to me. And Monaco is gonna be 2 hours, so yeah. But it's technically the last endurance in the game. halfway. 30-minute race. Not too bad. A 31 minute or 32 minutes. Sorry. 32-minute race. Fast forward. Man, you suck at driving. Kara, shut up. I'm playing the game, okay? Let me play the game. Am I not winning, Cairo? I don't want to hear it. Zero purpose. Zero? Zero purpose. In Cairo. Yo, hop in the VC, Cairo. Talk shit to my face.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where you want, bitch? Where you want to meet? Want me at the back of the McDonald's?
I'll meet you back in the warehouse right now. Where you at, bitch?
Yeah, where you at? Where you at?
Where you at? Me and my busty dog is gonna fucking kick your ass,
Busty dog? Damn. Hey, yo. Fuck him up, yeah. Fuck his ass. That fucking me.
What is that doing?
Yeah, should be able to finish the game tonight, I think.
Everything?
Yeah. Well, the simulation mode. Yeah. I'm not doing arcade mode. I'm good. It's kind of stupid that they included the arcade mode as part of the percentage. I think that's fucking stupid. It should have had its own like percentage. Forza does that shit. They have like a 100% for career and then 100% for the arcade. So like they separate it.
Bro, the most funniest shit happened earlier today.
What happened?
So I guess we were asking questions, right? Like normal questions we asked at the hospital, like your insurance and all that shit.
Yeah.
And this older gentleman, like in his 80s, couldn't find out. Like he couldn't figure out the phone, right? And then he told his wife. He told his I think it was like his wife's son-in-law, whatever the fuck, I forgot.
Yeah.
The son-in-law, whatever, like opened the phone and he went up to like his like pictures and documents, and it was all fucking porn, bro. He showed me like, okay. I'm like, okay, and then like the son-in-law
and
is
then you're like, Hey, yo, can you send me that shit later, man? Whisper in his
Well,
ear.
like, it was all like ebony and anal, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then he started, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." I'm like, okay. Like he showed me like literally like a butthole of and I'm like, that's not your ID, sir.
Yes, what do you mean? That is my ID. It's clearly me.
My guy got caught. Grandpa gets freaky.
Oh, is that why you said, oh, that's my son's phone, it's not my phone? Is that the excuse he pulled out of his ass?
Oh, he just said he doesn't know how those pictures got there.
Ah, okay.
I'm like, sure, Grandpa, sure, whatever you say. Oh man, they're gonna have a long talk at home after that. Like, Grandpa, you can't be watching porn.
Hey, man. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. I'm gonna guess it was all like basic ass fucking shit too.
I'm not sure. I didn't see. I just saw the pictures.
Oh, okay.
But he had like 200 videos too on his phone.
The fuck?
And it was all porn too.
Well, maybe he planned it. He knew it was gonna happen. He just wanted to make the situation awkward.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Imagine he should have just played into it like, yeah, I was just fucking with you guys just to make the situation embarrassing. If he played it like that, people would have actually believed it.
I should have put that shit on speaker and then just play like a random ass video and just be like, this is not like, oh yeah, in front of everybody. That shit would have been so hilarious, bro.
Wild. We're like 3 hours in and we only got 5 races done.
God damn.
For the
Can you
last
imagine doing this?
championship?
Can you imagine starting that fucking championship when you had a PS2 and you couldn't like save and then quit? You had to like finish. Once you started, you had to finish everything.
But you could save.
You
You could save like each race.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can save between each one. At the very like, I'll show you.
But if you turn off the game, it will send you straight back to the championship.
Well, I mean, if you didn't save, yeah.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that when you turn off the game and then you go back into the game next time, does it put you back on the championship? It puts
you right back into where you left it. Yeah. I think it should be.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. You can only save at the end of each race. So at the end of this race,
can you imagine them not doing that shit? Fuck, bro.
You're at the last race. I'll do tomorrow. Forgets to save. Loads the game. Restart from the zero. All that progress gone. Bro, that would make me mad. I'd have been hella fucking mad, bro. I tried to play retro consoles. I honestly have no idea how people would go back to that shit. Like, I try to was it N64 controller? I was like, nope, I'm not using that shit. So what I did, I got a fucking dongle and then plug it in. I can use my fucking Xbox controller with my fucking old ass console. Like, I'm not using that fucking old ass fucking controller, bro. I did the same thing with my 360. I got a dongle and I could just use whatever modern controller I want. I can't stand going back to old controllers. They just don't feel good. And I'm like, I can't believe we played with that shit. Alright.
What's a dongle?
It's like a Bluetooth adapter that you can like connect any modern controller to. Well, modern controller that has Bluetooth. Obviously. I think this is the fastest F1 car. And I think the AI pits anyways on this track. So. Oh, okay, that's on me. To get it on 2 times speed, freaking. I
Do you have
forgot
the fastest one or the slowest?
Wait, what?
You have the fastest F1 or the
This
slowest?
is the fastest one, I think. If I remember. This is the highest horsepower one.
What if you 5 times that shit? What happens?
What if you what?
5 times that shit?
I can't. I don't know. I might be able to like triple it or quadruple the time speed, but for some reason the frame unlocker doesn't let me go past double frames, so weird. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Bro's getting pushed in the ass.
Oh.
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 Somebody at Polyphony thought, yeah, let's do a F1 race at the fucking long ass oval. Yeah, that's a good idea. Especially when everybody's got the same fucking top speed almost. Like, what the fuck is the point, bro? You're literally depending on them pitting at this point. Because I'm not pitting. What's the fucking point of pitting in a fucking oval? I should have turned off the music. I forgot to. Because that music is playing 2 times speed.
How many races do you have left after this one?
4 more, which is Laguna Seca, Trial Mountain, Tokyo Route 246. Then fucking that. I keep having a brain fart with the last one. Monte Carlo, fucking Monaco. There you go. That's the one. Monaco is last, which is like 2 hours for Monaco. That's fucking fun. I'm just waiting for them to pit. Eventually. Like, yeah, I could play this on normal time speed, but like, do you really want to watch this 20 fucking 5 laps of oval for like 50 fucking minutes? Fuck that. F1 cars.
That's crazy. 25 laps.
It's like about, yeah, it's a minute 43 minimum for each lap. Nope. I am doubling that shit and waiting. I don't get why the AI pits on this race. But hey, if it gives me the chance to win, I'll take it. If it wasn't for them pitting, then I would have lost this.
You can't modify the gears on these cars?
Nope. Can't do shit. Not, they're all pitting. You cannot modify shit. Nothing. Except for the aerodynamics. That's about it, I think. So like the front and rear downforce, I think that's all you can do. Should be like, what, 25 minutes because I'm doubling the speed.
Just keep it straight, bro. What are you doing?
You can double speed. Shit moves fast. Double speed. It's like I'm playing on fucking hyperactive fucking speed. Every small movement acts like a fucking huge ass movement. And I can't keep it straight because the fucking tires are worn. It makes it turn. Wait, you didn't know that?
What?
If say your left tires are red and your right tire is like yellow, it'll turn left constantly.
What?
You didn't know that? The fuck?
No.
Yeah, that's what that's. Your car sways to the other side if there's more worn tires on the other side. Like right now it's fine because both rear tires are worn, so I'm good now. But yeah,
Goddamn, how the fuck are you catching up?
How are they catching up? Because they're fucking hauling ass behind each other. Because they're constantly like slipstream on each other, so they can just keep going like the top speed. But they're gonna have to pit anyways, so they're gonna do it again and hit again and again and again. They won't have time to catch up. They are 17 seconds behind. catching up bit by bit, but not that much. Doesn't matter though. Love listening to the music at drum and bass speeds. Fucking dog's Turismo at DMV speed. I wonder if these developers ever like play their own game like from the beginning to the end with completing everything. Like, do they actually genuinely play their game entirely 100% to see if maybe is this fun? Like, let's see if it's actually fun, right? And then they play the game and see if it's actually fun. I wonder if they come back and like, yeah, this ain't that good. Well, we're already late in development, so like we can't just redo everything now. It's like, well, you should have thought about it earlier.
Man, I feel bad for the first guy that pitted. He's like way back there.
That's on him. He should have not pitted. Oh, two more pitted. Oh my god, he just rammed into that guy.
Which guy?
The guy that came in after the two guys that pitted, he just rammed right into the guys coming out of the pits. I saw the
How do you know?
Because I saw the blip on the fucking minimap. The little dot moved up forward after he fucking touched him.
Oh.
This freaking suck. Hell yeah, speed rock.
Oh yeah, you see that? Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
The fucking dots just like punch each other. Oh, the game is glitching.
Yeah.
So technically, if you were to pit, they wouldn't be able to catch up to you.
Technically. I can try.
No, will you do that, bro?
You told me.
Now
You
they're
did
gonna
think of it.
I did. I said technically, if you would. That's what I said. Not that you should have.
Well, I did anyways. They still didn't catch up to me. I safe seated before though, just in case. I pitted
You're such a
just to be fair, you know. Pitted once.
you're a masochist, bro.
And now you're gonna see my car swerve towards the right, I think. Once you see my tires get used. Right now it's fine because the tires aren't used. I just keep saying that F688S is pitting in. The F688S is pitting in. He's always pitting in. I think that's a speed thing. I think that might have been a double speed fucking frame rate thing. Can't even read. Go my way. I got 3.5 laps left. What the fuck did my voice do that? Get out of nowhere. Picking Kara.
What?
When I said something in the mic and it came through your mic, went ah. I was like, what the fuck?
It do be like that.
Doobie doo. Damn. Means I could finally take a break for a week after this stream. Ooh. Well, aside from Thursday, because Forza. I'm really interested in the Aston they added though. Yeah, DB7 GT. I didn't really like how they added the Zagato and Motorsport 4 way back, but that version's much nicer. The actual regular Aston. This is my opinion. DB7. One more left. So, Cairo, what's your favorite car from the upcoming update? Including the car pass cars. And the car pack.
None.
Not a single car? Not even from the car pack?
Nope.
You don't like the Group C?
Nope.
Why not?
It's kind of useless, to be honest.
It's got more grip and more speed than the 787.
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of YouTubers like trying to like. I follow a lot of YouTubers that do max tunes and shit, and even maxing it out or doing meta builds on it, like it really still sucks. It still struggles to keep up.
Even at R class.
Yep.
Thought it'd be good in grip on the corners.
It does grip. It just doesn't have the speed to keep it. So it's not really that meta. If it's gonna slow down on corners.
I see.
What is your favorite car?
Out of the pack? Well, the car pack. I mean, I like the Group C car personally, but yeah. I think overall that car pack was okay.
If anything, the only car that I like that's getting added is the Tommaso Pantera. That's it.
I like that.
That's the only car I care about.
So I care about the Pantera, the Temerario, and the DB7. Those are the cars I care about.
Yeah, the DB7. Never mind. Yeah, the DB7.
Yeah.
The DB7 and the Pantera are the only two cars that I care for. The rest of them can all suck dick.
I forgot what the other car pass car was. There's the
Ferrari, the old school Ferrari,
the Prius. I forgot.
Oh.
The Prius, which has no customization.
What a fail, bro. That was such a fucking fail. They could have gone so hard with that, and they decided not to.
And you know what the Prius is in, right?
It's GR.
It's because Toyota, it's just brands promoting their latest cars to sell to gamers. You know how that works.
Yeah.
They wanted a consumer car that they could sell to people, I guess. Kind of odd it's a car pass car though.
Yeah, I guess it upsets me that they didn't give it like a Forza wide body or whatever. Like they don't have to buy the rights to like. They could have just like made their own, and I know they can. It just they decided not to.
Wait, who makes the wide body for the car? Usually.
No, there's no wide body or anything.
Oh,
I'm
there's
saying
no
is
company
that
that made them.
I'm saying that if they don't want to pay companies to make the wide body or like to get a wide body from a company like LB or whatever, they can just make their own Forza wide body, but they decided not to. So then I feel like they just missed the mark with it.
I think it's because
They
they
could have done
thought,
something.
oh, well, nobody made an actual real life wide body kit for it, so we're not
No,
gonna.
they didn't. Like, there's a shit ton of body kits for that car. That's the thing. There's a shit ton of aftermarket for that car, and even if they didn't want to buy it, they could at least make their own. You know, I mean, there's four solid bodies already. They could have just tried to make their own, make it into like a drift field and shit. You know,
Yeah.
and they decided not to because they're fucking lazy.
It just be like that, I guess. Alright, what's my pit strategy here? It's 888. Now 8 would get me just enough. Nah, it wouldn't. Be 8, 16, 24, and 32. So I might as well pit on the 7th. So ain't no way I'm lasting 9 laps on these tires. Fuck no. Wait, what is the series update after this? Like, do we know the name of it or no? Oh my god. Corkscrew, I fucking hate this fucking thing. Yeah, unless that guy pits on lap 9. Yeah, Shaw would screw me over so fucking hard if he does. So now I'm basically fucked. I'll try 8 laps. Let's see. on. Wait, how did he regain it? What? I literally fucking hit him in the fucking wall. The only way to pit one less is I have to pit on 9. The only way. Otherwise, I'm pitting 4 times. I can maybe do it on 9. 9 would be good. Seeing how the tires are almost orange already. We'll see. If he pits on 8 and I pit on 9, that definitely makes it beneficial for me. But seeing how they're not pitting yet, yep. Basically have to pit on 9 or I lose. I don't think their tires are gonna last long enough. Just enough tire wear to do now. Yeah, one more would be death. Would be the most good. You get held up by the other guy. So that's the strategy. Next is 18. Then after that it's 27. fucking dangerous and strong out. Our next pit is 27. This freaking corkscrew is annoying. Hate it. It's annoying in every fucking game I've ever played, dude. The most annoying fucking corner ever. Who the fuck makes a goddamn corner that goes left, then right, but while going down? Bank fucking turns. Like, no. Don't do that. Cars don't like that. Fast forward. 4 laps left. This track. And we got 3 races left. Not too much left. Might as well finish it tonight, to be honest. Lap. All right, next is Citron Mountain. Can't remember. Oh, Apricot Hill. And it's Tokyo Road. Non-lab would be a huge advantage. So it would mean I can fish at the pits. But I'd be very surprised if I could do this in 9 laps. What pity. Worst case scenario, do 7. I'll push for 8, but do 7 if the guy pits at 8. If he pits at 8, it's 7. If he pits at 9, ooh. I have to push it a bit harder than usual. Eeh. How much laps can I do? I know, tires are already orange. Yeah, one tire is orange. They're puffing at least 7 laps minimum. Minimum 7. Oh my god, my tires are fucking fucked. There's no way they can last on fucking... Like, I'd imagine next lap, maybe, but... Yeah, I can't. One more lap, I'm fucked. I have no choice. Okay. There's no way I can do fucking lap 8. Ain't no way. Alright. 7 laps then. I can do 7 laps. That's all I can do. Alright, give me a second. 664. I got a ping and it's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. Alright. Oh, wait. I forgot my... that, yeah. Trying too early. And I thought this would have taken 2 streams. Well, turns out that is not true. Gonna definitely knock this one out tonight. Or I should say this morning. This race is less than 30 minutes. And you really have to plan your pit strategy though with these. We cannot afford to fuck that up. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, NF? You can't change the oil mid-championship. That is not a thing in the game that you can do. You're stuck with a change oil thing for the remainder of the championship, basically. Yeah, like I said, you can't change oil mid-championship. You can only change it after the championship is over. just unfortunately how this game works. I don't know why they didn't think of that. You can go to the settings, but again, you can't change the oil. Not here, and in the settings, you can't do anything there. Oh, wait, this one. Oh, hold up. You could modify the fucking gear ratios on this F1 car? What the fuck? That's interesting. I wasn't able to last time on a different car. Said better acceleration. Acceleration, but not better top speed. I didn't even know I could change that shit. There's another F1 car I use that wouldn't even let me change any of that. How the hell does it let me do it with this? Okay. Let me put it back. Put the settings back to what it was. I'd even put it a bit higher. Alright. What's the pit strategy here? 25 laps. 8 laps would mean, no, 8 laps wouldn't work, because 8 laps would just mean 3 pits. So I'll just do 7. You'd think reducing the gear ratios would make the acceleration better, but I don't know. It's supposed to be the shorter the gears, the faster the acceleration. And then the longer the gears, the faster the top speed. But for whatever reason, you guys will just go long gears in this game. So we'll try for 7. Hit on 7. She's gonna pit 3 times out of the way, so. Unless it can last 9 laps, I doubt it. It very much surprised me. Probably reduce the gear ratios just a little bit. See what it was. After the race. I'll be done around 7:30-ish. 77 laps is all I can do. Can't do more than that. Tires are already red. Pitted. Pitted. Tires are so... Oh my god. Zero. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Let me get something real quick. I'm thirsty. Got a little snack. Last, the next race. Luckily, Monaco is one of those tracks that is just slow corners. Yeah, I shouldn't really have much of an advantage here. Well, assuming. Yeah, it's just not, can't turn. Oh my god. Almost done. So excited. So excited to finally be done. You have no idea. I won't have to do anything tomorrow. Amazing. Might as well pit now. Might as well. I know the other guy's gonna drive past. Be fun. Just like kind of had a piece of cheese in my mouth. Couldn't really focus. I'll put there. Okay. He's gonna pit again soon, so. Imagine I had to do this for 100 laps. Shit was pain. laps it is absolutely insane. And it's not even like compared to the fucking GT4 endurance. It's nothing. Oh well. It's 5:20 in the morning, and the next race is 2 hours, which is the final race of the game. So we should be done at 7:30. a.m. Cool. Oh my god. One last race. And you know what time it is. $78 laps. Oh, okay. That was 77. 78 laps at Monaco. This is a very long one. So let me get something. Fair thing. Okay. Sorry. Let me eat the rest. And then we'll start. Goddamn, 78 laps. Well, it's basically the same length as the Win Endurance. Well, apart from one extra lap, I guess. I thought this was a 77 lap one. Oh, wait. I forgot to put my gears back to what it was. Okay. We're good. Oh man. The final race. Now, how many laps? Telling the pit. If I can get I'm thinking 10 laps, but I doubt I do as much as I can until they become orange. Not that it's gonna matter. Not for this track, at least. God. These freaking chicanes, so annoying. Much rather than do a high speed fucking straight instead of this fucking chicane bullshit. Like, this part is fine. I wouldn't change this part of the track. All of this is fine. What I would change is I would make this a full-blown, like, straight. I'd make it go, like, straight into the ducks. So, just continue straight on. That's what I would do. And in here, I would make it go straight. Completely. Instead of this fucking chicane shit. Tires are just not having it right now. They're also not pitting. I mean, they might go on the 10-lap strategy as well. Oh my god, these tires are so ass. How the fuck could rear tires getting used up so fucking much now? Yeah, I literally can't fucking drive this thing. And I'm on 9 laps. Bro! Literally can't fucking handle this thing. Impossible to drive. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm gonna get screwed over by the fucking... How the hell are their tires lasting so fucking long is beyond me. Not sure how their tires are lasting, but it's pretty freaking annoying. going on a 10-lap strategy, which would basically mean that they only have to pit 7 times. I'm gonna have to find a way to get ahead of them. Not relying on my pit strategy. So I can't go on 9 laps, not reliably at least. These fucking ripped tires just can't handle this track. Eight laps, that's all I could do. If I do 9 laps, it's... But I gotta do the fucking math on this shit. Jesus fucking Christ, there's too many laps to count. 9 times 7, just that, 9 times 8. We do an 8 pit stop strategy. 7 or 8 times 8. No, it has to be 9, or else I can't do it. Else I have to do 9 fucking pits, which you only have to do 7. That put me at a severe disadvantage. So dumb, dude. What the fuck is the point of traction control if it's not preventing the fucking tire usage on the rear? It's literally traction control. Controls the tires from fucking using up. I have to fucking haul ass more than them. fucking impossible, man. Especially with how the fucking tires just are in the red on the 9th lap. Gotta log in, I guess. AI shooting their tires. Can't gain a lead. Especially on these worn off tires, and their fucking tires are not worn off. Like, how do you expect me to gain the lead? How come their tires were wearing off just as much as me in the other races, but not this fucking race? It's fucking bullshit, dude. Like, that guy's not gonna pit for another 2 laps. Which is fucking insane. I have no choice but to pit right now, or else I'm fucked. Next lap I can't, but these tires are unreliable. Yeah, I'm already like spinning the fuck out. I really have to just haul ass. I am ahead of them, but fuck. I took everything. The only thing I can depend on is me hauling ass. I am gaining a little bit every lap, but fuck. Trying not to use the tires too hard on some of these corners. Oh my god. This guy's annoying. Jesus Christ. Get back now. Yeah, just keep my pit strategy and hope for the best. Corners are so fucking sharp that it'll slow him down, I guess. Oh, I'm kidding. gaining. Pit. Alright, next pit at 36. It's gonna be stuck behind that traffic. Alright. Dude, because it's pro. Dude. Got about 15 minutes left, I think. So 50 minutes left. Too bad. 1,600 miles. Miss. Okay. I drove 1,600 miles in this car. Damn, he's so fucking far behind. Wild. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I was like 46. No. I don't think he's that far back. $32 sounds about right. Is the internet fucking having a stroke? OBS decided to disconnect. Bah. We're back though. Okay. What's going on with the internet, man? What is going on? Shit's fucking annoying. Can't be that much fucking congestion at goddamn 6:30 in the morning. Jesus fucking Christ. There's no way, bro. pits after this. 2 pits after this. God damn. Bro, what is going on? Like, fucking internet, man. It's 7 a.m. Who the fuck's on the internet at 7 a.m.? Other than me. There's literally no reason. What the fuck? It's doing it again. It's doing it again. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? It is 7 in the morning, bro. Why is the internet having a stroke right now? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew YouTube. Oh, I can shit on my end. Why is the internet having this much of a fucking skill issue? Jesus. I'm waiting for it to relax. Seems to be stable right now. It's fine all night. I'm having an issue. Let's do it again. We're doing it again. Yep. I'm doing the same fucking shit again. You can see right here. Come on. Back to the number. Or whatever. I'll just finish streaming and finish the race. And I'll be able to see the fucking stream on this. Yep, Aaron's just having a stroke right now. I can't fucking drive for shit because I'm getting distracted by the fucking internet and having a stroke. Why now? Why now? I'd understand like peak activity hours, but like 7 a.m. is not peak activity hours. That's what makes no sense to me. Nobody's uploading anything in my house, so I'm the only one using the internet right now. And in congestion, it might, I mean, the only reason would be congestion. That's why I set up the setting. I set it up the way like I did because I would prevent the stream from getting choppy. Wasting so much time because of the internet. Having a fucking stroke. mean, the stream might get a bit pixelated during that, but from what I'm seeing, it looks fine. Not on OBS, but like on YouTube, it's fine. I guess the bitrate is enough to. It's like enough for it, I guess. Fucking internet's just having a fucking stroke right now. I have no idea how to. There's nothing I can do. It's just timing. I'm usually fine around this hour, but for whatever reason. Today, just at this time, it just isn't having it. Constantly looking at OBS to see if there's any way to track that. Yep. Screen looks fine on YouTube. I don't know. Bitrate goes down, but the screen looks fine, so no idea. I'll just ignore it for now until it fucking disconnects again. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're in. I just want to be done already. Luckily, there's not many laps left. Next hit is at 72. I mean, it's not exactly hard to render. But I'm sure it is. So even at lower bit rates, it shouldn't even affect much of the visuals. It was Forza, a bit of a different scenario. There's a lot of stuff going on in Forza, therefore it would probably cause some pixelation and such. We've officially hit the 1 hour 30 mark. Yep. Staring at it, just deciding to have it grow again. I don't know which neighbor it is, but goddamn, you need to stop doing that shit. more laps. 10 laps left. I'm not sure what causes it to do that, but I did notice that throughout my playthrough of this game is, not sure if that's an emulation thing, but the game would often flicker like one singular frame, like it would go black screen for one singular frame. Not sure if that has something to do with the emulation, but very weird. Every other couple of minutes it would do it. Or sometimes it won't do it for a long time and then I'll do it. He's gonna pit during this lap. Could have went to go pit now, but since I know I'm gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be good for 8 laps anyways. I still want to pit on 72nd. I sure hope I don't play another GT game for quite a while. Just Jesus Christ. At least another couple months. Minimum. God damn, this shit's long. It's a huge undertaking. When I see a long ass game on a list, I'm like, oof, this is gonna take a minute. I don't mind like moderately long games. Those are fun. Like ones that I can probably finish in like 4 or 5 streams. I'm fine with those. But Jesus Christ, ones that take like 15 streams, like this one. Eeh. Ugh, it's a bit. Alright. Final 6 laps. We're done. Almost done. My God. Someone behind him. 4 laps. Well, final thoughts on the game. I think overall, this game is okay. If you have the chance to either play this or Gran Turismo 4, I'm gonna be real, just skip this one and go play Gran Turismo 4 instead. It's the same case with like 1 or 2. If you get the chance to play 2 over 1, just play 2. 1 isn't bad though, but yeah, it's very, very balanced. But to be honest, just play Gran Turismo 4. Just way more content and it's a much better game overall. This game's alright, but goddamn, does it get repetitive as fuck. So If you do not like repetition or want to do the same events again, but with more laps, and then again with even more laps, which takes 30 to 40 minutes per race, sometimes 50, then just skip to 4. Or just play Forza. Forza doesn't have any of that shit. They do not have races not this long, at least. They have long races, but damn, it's definitely nowhere near this long. Crazy. I mean, this race is probably the exception. It's kind of like considered as like the final race. So they probably want to be like the end all be all, like this is it. This is the last thing you do before you finish the game. Goddamn. But after this, I will mark 3 out of 6, technically 7 games that I have completed in the Gran Turismo franchise. We can count Tourist Trophy. I guess I am not playing Sport or 7 because, yeah, unless you can give me a PS5 to play either of those, no. I'm not going out of my way to buy a PS5 just to play those games. Way too fucking expensive. And besides, I do not have the space for another console, to be quite honest. I have I plan on maybe replacing my 1X with a Series X because I'm not gonna get one for free anyways. Assuming they do send it. We'll see. And we're done. Oh my god. It's finally over. It is finally over. Wow. Okay. This, I think, four of these. I think this is... No. Yeah, because I think I already have that one. But at this point, you know what? I don't really care. Whichever one, it doesn't really matter. This is the... It's just the orange version of what I have. Yeah, okay. Which is a color I don't have. Simulation mode all complete. And another F1 car. Wow, crazy. Like I need more F1 cars. No credits? So the credits only play at beginner and amateur? No credits for professional league though. Really? Very interesting that it doesn't give you credits. Dude, all these F1 cars. It's wild. And we are done. There is like the legal credits, but it's like boring as fuck. I mean, it's just kind of like just like, oh, well, we got these songs, these cars, whatever. Well, it's proof. I'm gonna post this. This. All right. Cool. All right. Well, that's that. That's that for Gran Turismo. Yep. Let me do one last thing. So we got our backlog right here. And we got the games live streamed. I can finally put it in the list here. Gran Turismo 3, finally. That'll be July. God, that was the main game I played in July. Nothing else. That's crazy. Completed. Sim mode. Because I didn't do arcade, so I'm not doing that. Next game is Vanishing Point. Then Twisted Metal Black, then Max Payne, then yeah, then I'm ordering them now by like date, like the actual day they released in that year, so that I can like actually play them in the actual release order instead of like just alphabetically within that year. So yep, that'll be that for me. I am taking a week-long break from streaming retro games. I will be streaming on Thursday for Forza, and then the next Thursday on Forza as well. But the Friday after that, next Thursday, is gonna be Vanishing Point. So, yeah. Otherwise, I'm on break, taking a break. So yeah, that'll be it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed this long ass playthrough. I'll see y'all on Thursday for Forza. Have a good one, guys.